Alright, we're live. It looks like we have sound this time. Alright. You might notice things are slightly different. New weapon, new me. Also, new piece of armor for more protection. So, let's get to it. I think spell-wise, we're gonna keep the same set. The spell collection we had was pretty good. Though I'm thinking maybe switching the bow for the staff. Because we can still use the Black Witch's staff to buff. So we don't lose that. Well, we'll try it out. Made a new save file. And this is our new weapon. The Hide Lance. We'll see it in action soon enough. And you'll understand why I chose it. Get wrecked. Hide Lance can delete. Well, lances in general can just delete enemies. Also, durability 60 is not bad. And we still have the rapier. Alright. We don't care about levels. We care about counter damage. And spell stuff. That's what we're gonna go with. Hello, ladies! Yeah, we've been here before. Now, lighting this one doesn't matter. But in the future, if I ever want to come back here afterwards, it'll save me a minute of walking, which is why I turned it on. He's just like, oh, okay, I guess you're leaving. Wasn't even guarding the place, he was just a dick. So, yeah, I've decided I'm going to switch these back. And the reason is quite simple. Well, after buffing the spear, I found that if I want to use my magic, I'd have to swap out the spear, and that would get rid of the buff. And we can't have that. Light this one. Talk to the Emerald Herald.
Are you or mere bear? I will go on. He who king. Bearer for you will never meet.
Alright, wonderful.
Seek though there's so once you have so that hope.
Good morning as well. Alright. I know I just started, but I'm gonna go refill my water so that I am well hydrated during this adventure. We're gonna start just like we did last time, jumping into the pit. Okay. As you can tell, a new set of armor. Decided to opt for more defense this time. I'm sure you can't blame me. Overkill for a crystal lizard? Maybe. Yep. I think so. Morning, Gaz. Or afternoon. Let's, since we're gonna be shooting from up here, doing the pew-pew, we gotta defend from thunder. No worries, no worries. If you hear me scream in frustration, you know what's up. What a dick. Whew. You know what this guy needs? Poison. Get stun locked. a curious choice of spell. Valiant attempt. Fun fact, guys. My brother and I wrote a book. We actually just released it on Friday on Amazon. We had to go self-published, but pretty proud of it. Forgot to bring it up yesterday, but here we are. Book is called The Handless Swordsman, and it's a dark fantasy. My brother and I are big fans of stories much like Berserk and whatnot. Tale about revenge. And a whole bunch of crazy magic stuff. So in this kingdom, after a long war, our protagonist basically goes home, or to his new home, at the side of the king. And everything seems fine for a bit, but I'm not going to get into too many details, but basically everything will end up going to shit. Alright. Old whip time. Maybe that's the problem. Last time I used the regular whip when really I should have been using the old whip. Even though the whip has nothing to do with the red phantom that killed me. More like a luck thing. And here we are, in the shit. So, see how our new lance does against these jerks. Has good stun potential. That's why I wanted it. Also good range. So Gaz, I think yesterday on Discord you mentioned that you gonna be streaming Minecraft. That's funny because I also have like my own little Minecraft stream. See, when I started Minecraft, I started with the Bedrock edition. So, and I've done a bit there, and the series has kind of been focusing on, well, let's try out the Java edition as much as possible. Okay, I'm gonna get jumped by some reds down there, if I recall correctly. And this game is cheeky, and it's not going to show me them until they actually appear. So for that, we want a swinging weapon. Close enough. I want to swap hands. See, I think each both Bedrock and Java have their own like quirks. I think for content and YouTube and stuff like that, Java is probably better. But there are some things that Java definitely does better, and some things that I think Bedrock does better. And from the perspective of stuff like Redstone, that one's kind of mixed. Because on the one hand, there are things you can do on Java that you can't do on Bedrock. But some of those things are because of like ancient bugs that were never patched out because people depended on them too much. But since Bedrock doesn't have all of those, for me to do Redstone on Bedrock is a lot easier because the behavior is a lot more consistent to what I would expect. But you also end up doing there's things you can do in Java that you just can't do on Bedrock, like the zero tick pulses and what stuff like that. And because of that, you can build a lot more compact machines and whatnot on Java than you ever could on Bedrock. So that's my little rant. Like I can make things on Bedrock that I know aren't gonna break, but they're probably gonna be twice the size as the stuff that's on Java. God, those little corners make me nervous. Okay, so there's the big old rat dog beast down there. Yeah, the gutter just makes me nervous. Hey, buddy. Rise and shine. Jeez, those dark swords hit like a truck. Alright. Whippets. Oh, gross. Okay, so we're gonna have a few guys coming at us. Any more? Alright. Yeah, this lance, being able to poke them like that from a distance is pretty good. I was thinking about, I also had a different lance, the Grand Lance, but I did not have the strength to use it one-handed. Which is why I decided to go with this one. Alright, we got an explodey boy. Not today, buddy. Gross. Jeez. Alright. How's our equipment looking? Alright. Doesn't look like it has too much damage. And I'm not worried about the old whip breaking. Where are you going, my dude? Okay, we're not gonna worry about that. Ooh. That. Interesting. Try it again. Down, down, down we go. And... we're gonna have to use urine, because there's gonna be a lot of those dudes. And they're gonna be rushing us pretty quick. Alright, let's swap for blue flame so we can cast it with our sword. Urine! Ooh. Sir, you missed the party. See if we can break the whip. At risk. Oh. Hey, no worries. I hope you have yourself a good one. I hope your stream goes well on your side. And hopefully everything works out well on mine as well. I mean, so far, journey's going well. Yes, if you think of yesterday as practice, you got a lot of practice. Right. Old whip is broken. As you can tell, I wasn't actually worried about using the old whip for damage. Speaking of damage, there's a little statue bug there. Take him out. Now swap to my fire longbow and light up the fields, light up the oil fields. I don't want to set the world on fire. My only desire in your heart. Alright. Doing well. The Lucatiel drop is down there. Otherwise, this is going to be a very short attempt.
I don't think so.
Come on, let's be friends.
Norman, I'm from the. They say, and so I. You are all you. I can't. Don't. You are all you. I can't. Don't. You are all you. I can see. I can't. Don't hesitate.
Right. Okay. Get our rapier, but we're gonna use the lance on that big boy. What a jerk. Schmidt, welcome aboard. Swap the whip for the fire bow. Light some more oil fields on fire. Also, let's grab some heavy arrows so that we can break the pots. Huh. Yeah, I know there's a pool there, I just can't hit it. Okay, I have a better view of this one. But the awkward terrain doesn't let me hit it. Like, the arrow is splashing, it's just not lighting up. Where's that summon sign go? Oh, there it is. Alright. Time to get into that fight. Also, we'll move that there, and instead we'll have our radiant life gems. These guys can be tough, but I got my party here as well. Bashful Ray, please don't stand in the fire. Okay, that worked out well. Brought back to the whip. Nice. Alright. Now when we summon Lucatiel, we shouldn't have any issues. Welcome to the party, Luke Teal. Okay, I guess we're not breaking that one. Unless I break it from here. Alright. Alright, team. We're gonna do this again. Schmidt, were you poisoned? Schmidt was poisoned. Alright, now that Schmidt is good, we can get in there. Okay, we don't need that. I'm thinking just physical defense. I'm not expecting to stun the boss, so the Leo ring is probably better. Oh, not good, not good. Pop another crystal. Ray, you scare me. Hey, nice job, team. Pour one out for our boy Schmidt. Gone too soon. Alright. Next location, Forest of the Fallen Giants.
You have a cause that is more. Bearer of seek lest this land.
Seek, lust, Roger. And more int. Oh, damage test and the mimic. Okay, not bad. If Samtir's Spear had a poke attack instead of that Twin Blade moveset, I'd probably want to use that one. But because it does like that swingy moveset, like you can't really get that counter thrust damage. Alright, let's see how we do. Okay, so maybe we do want to keep it buffed. Go up, go down. Go up again. Alright, getting one shot on the knights is good. Do I need another short sword? No, but we're already here. Originally, I wasn't planning on using fall control, but it's just so useful. We don't have to spend all our time here. Let's get out of here. Through the urine trap. Love the lance. Alright, we should have enough to grab the fragrant branch from Melentia. Okay, we want the key. We want that. Might as well grab that. How are we doing on bombs? We're good on bombs. Okay, why not? Thank you. Now, we'll talk to her so that she goes back to Majula.
They said from it's high up a
Okay.
bargain for you.
He's funny. Well, let's give it a good repair. Get some fire bombs up in here. So, and switch to the fire bow. Not even have to worry about that. Gonna switch these back to poison. Let's urine it up over here. Oh, too far. Eh. For our purposes, it works. Alright. Pursuer time. We'll swap to Radiance. For stamina regen. Good night, sweet prince. I wonder, can we see the red phantom from here? Yeah, we can. Interesting. Okay. Gotta see how the lance works out against the red phantoms. Works pretty good. Get wrecked. Okay, lance needs some repairs. Let's get that done. How are we doing? Okay. We're in time. Nice. Go this way so that the gate closes and Pate will talk to us. Not that we need it, that's just magic gear. Hello.
Well, I wanted to... My name... I journey... Be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. It allows... With luck. Good to... Good to...
Okay. Hey, Bite. How's it going? We died yesterday, so we're doing another attempt today. Died to a red phantom that I was not expecting. So, lessons learned. I swapped to the lance because the lance does really good damage. How's your morning or afternoon? Probably morning, but maybe afternoon going. So we've actually already taken care of the rotten. I do the rotten first because the gravity perils the in the gutter, I just want to get that over with early on, because if I have an instant death from falling to my death, I'd rather have that happen then. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Not that I needed that. We're gonna take our boy Pate. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna keep attempting this if I fail, because I do want to move on to something else, and I don't just want to focus on trying to do this tough challenge. This is more doing it for fun and getting it on the record. I'm trying to make it as easy as possible, which is why I went with a New Game Plus character that already has loads of magic. I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you, Pate. And we press on. So my sneaky trick is the combination of Yearn and Soul Great Sword, which I don't know if you got a chance to catch that, but very good for crowd control. That's probably a homeward bone. I don't think I need this. Life gem. Always use a life gem. Yeah, I could have definitely finished like, even though I replaced the save file, I didn't delete it. I copied the one from yesterday. Doing it, yeah. Let's urine them so that we have less things to worry about. And by the other secret, the other nasty trick to this build is the Crown of the Iron King, which restores my spells 20% every 2 minutes, rounding up. So if 20% of 2 is 0.4, it'll round up to 1 spell. Yep. So I basically gave myself 20 faith, and then the rest is intelligence. And whenever there's downtime, I can fully heal and fully repair my gear. So I turned myself into a walking bonfire. You might hear me mention other little fun quirks. I'm gonna abuse of the AI of the pursuer here. Not really abuse the AI, just the pursuer has very specific, I can only attack people in this area. So if I go here, that'll call him up. And then I go here and I'm out of his bounds and he's gonna be like, oh, very well. And I guess I'll just guess I'll just fuck off. And there you go. You're gonna open the chest in peace. Now, I could have fought him to get the Twinkling Titanite, but that would be a risk. Not so much because of him, but because I don't trust myself next to large falls. Alright. The lance does seem to stun lock him. That is good. Okay, we'll talk to Lucatio so we can get her on our team.
I thought. Of course. I was raised. Life was hard, but I never gave it a second. I had swift success on. And then I came here. Have you heard of an undead gradually loses his. Finally, he turns and a hollow one can skirt this wicked. Assuming, of course, I can only hope.
Dramatic mask reveal. I mean,
sorry,
they're not
I
gonna
suppose
one-shot me, but they do hit hard. And the reality is, I'm summoning a whole bunch of dudes, which is going to increase their health pool. But I'm taking advantage of the fact that I'm kind of a tank mage right now. Nice. Light one up for our boy. So my backup to that is that I have a longbow that is infused with fire. So if the barrel just rolls to the side, what I'll do is that I'll shoot it with the fire. Also, right before the fight with the forest with the last giant, there's 10 fire arrows, and you don't even need to meet the specs for using the bow. But if you have a bow, you can use one of those arrows to set it alight. So that's the backup plan if I had messed that up.
Be gone.
Be gone. Okay. Alright. Urine time. That little chime, that is my spells being restored. That is how I deal with large groups. Just in case, we are going to be abusing the urine, so we should be fine with these guys. Hello! Alright, I put it over there. That was a mistake. But guys, no guys, please. Ball, here. Oh, nope. No. It does not cost souls. That was my fault. I kind of got in the way of that sword. Okay. Felicia. Yeah, we're gonna go with Felicia. Alright. We'll swap this to a shield that does 100% physical. Summon Felicia. I think for this fight, I'd rather have Espada Ropera. Oh, and one last thing. We are going to put on the cat ring just in case we fall off the platform, because we don't want to take extra damage from the fall. That would be very unfortunate. Felicia, don't jump down there. Let me heal you first. Alright. Felicia really is brave. Felicia, careful. I don't want to fight two of them because you got yourself killed. Thanks, Felicia. Get wrecked! I am aware of the doors, by the way, but we are not worried about that. Or the fact that there's a hidden door over there. I did use up all my soul spears. But we still got a bunch of great heavy soul arrows, so we'll be fine. Okay, we don't need this anymore. So, what should we go with? I think stone ring is always a good choice. Very cheeky. Thank you, thank you. Can these things blow up? Oh, they can break. Alright, we've already got 2 of our soul spears back. Yeah, I don't know. That music was kind of blasting. That's game options. Yeah, like I've turned down the music, but you know, if you got a good bop, you can't stop. Alright, we're doing well. We're doing well. Next part is gonna be kinda sketchy. Yes, yes. I made sure to check. Last time, first 10 minutes, had to restart OBS. But that was for like the failed attempts. Yeah, yeah. It's just us and our thoughts. And the waves of Majula. Where are you going, bro? Alright, this next part is gonna get very sketchy. But I have a plan. And if you're wondering if that plan involves urine, you're goddamn right it does. Urine and a shitload of poison arrows. So we're gonna... There's some big baddies, but I want the urine to distract the suicide boys. Hold on. Out of the way! You know, could have gone worse. Could have gone worse. So that's got me wondering, does that guy really chase the urine? Holy shit, he does. Or maybe he doesn't? I don't know. But we are going to abuse the AI here. Mm-hmm. And also pepper him with poison arrows. Alright. He should be alright. Now, those freaks correspond... Do they chase the urine? Seems that they do. Yeah. And no, I do not want to fight them. Honestly, those things are awful. But we need to get rid of them so we can safely get Lucatil. And hopefully this time, she doesn't die. Yeah, they are New Game Plus. Much like the red phantom that killed me yesterday. Malformed skull. That's how you can tell it's good. Okay. We are doing well. Okay, Lucatiel, I need you to not fall off the ledge this time. Okay, so we're... I guess that's alright. Okay, we have Sellsword Luet. And Lucatiel. Lucatiel, please, do not fall into the water this time, for fuck's sake. Lucatiel. Lucatiel's got me nervous. Jesus Christ, Lucatiel. Alright, hold on. Okay, guys. Over here. This is our thinking corner. Psych. Luet? Look, guys. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Flame butterfly. This will help us actually be able to lock onto enemies. Alright, there's there's 3 of us now. Yesterday we did it with just Luet and myself, so Lucatiel, it's on you to not mess this up. Okay. Let's go with stamina. That's probably fine. I got the Radiant Life Gem on tap. Let's do this. Yeah, I don't know. The lance seems to commit me. Does good damage, but it commits me. I will burn all these Radiant Life Gems if it means surviving. Oh, okay, guys. We lost Luet. Yep. I wasn't worried at all. It's fine. But yeah, those guys can be a problem. Fortunately, they're not super duper strong. But it's a potential issue. Here we got another fragrant branch. Now, fortunately, you can't actually rest at these. All they do is return you to Majula. So this doesn't count against you in the no bonfire run. And you have to consider that you can't escape here without using a bonfire or those. So we're just gonna be pumping stamina and intelligence.
So, you're so... I only...
Yep, this time Lucatiel survived. Alright. Now we have to go to Hyde's Tower of Flame so we can get Lycia to open up the path to the Huntsman's Copse. See how our gear is looking. Our lance is in pretty rough shape, so fix that one first. Also, there's a lot of bullshit down here in Hyde's Tower of Flame in playthrough 2. Some bonus baddies. The Crimson Parma, don't need that. A Broken Thieves short sword. So the lance I'm using is the Hyde Lance, and those knights in white are the Hyde Knights. We're not gonna aggro them if we don't have to. Thank you. I think we're on track. There was a couple of things from yesterday that I realized we didn't have to do, so I'm gonna try to avoid doing too many unnecessary things. That guy with the hammer, he's new. That guy. I wonder if he can be poisoned. And because he's new... Oh, you know what? Two for one. grab the lever. Yep. So the reason I ran up here specifically is because, for whatever reason, coming here de-aggroes that one. I don't know why. I'm going to be attacked by a red phantom with a lance. So I am going to pull out my own lance. So I guess I have to go down there deeper. Okay, we have our stone ring. We should be okay. Where is this jerk? There he is. This is my strategy for dealing with these NPC phantoms. All right. Look, you, you have to accept death. It's just that simple. Death is a possibility that we cannot escape. All right, Glencore. You can leave him alone now. He's gone. It just is what it is. And also, I don't want to do anything that's going to hurt my computer. Get fucked. Also, I don't want to be known on YouTube as the guy that just rages the fuck out
Are
just
you
because
from
I
these
lost.
parts? My name is. I can. But the cost.
Alright, is there anything I want from her? Let's just
I'd
talk.
the king. Why did I come here? Do I need any?
Alright.
Sometime.
As
And
soon
being
as she says the
I
word
expected
gull,
without any to a place. Sorry.
gull. There we go.
No need. The gods.
Now we can get the heck out of here. Feather out. We have Lycia. Lycia has joined the team. So, Suzanne,
This room
what do you think of
and this shall I?
what do you think of the lance?
Go ahead then. May the power offer your souls.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
The dark stirs. I see it. My name, I would. These are
Thank you.
together. This land, this king, all of it, save a few.
Okay.
No matter.
Yeah. Remember, with our crown, soul arrows are free arrows. It's got that range. I just buffed it, but I'm gonna use the bow to get rid of the annoying guy on the other side. Place needs more natural light. I just turned the door handle. Like I said, I'm thinking I'm probably going to start Elden Ring next week, whether we beat this one or not. Eventually, we will go back to DS3. I was just thinking to myself. Because I was, when you mentioned about being calm and collected, I was thinking to myself, you know, if I die today, I'm not going to rage out, but I'm not going to try to keep pushing it either. Let us... Oh. No. This dude just running around. Another soul spear that we can't equip yet. And of course, sublime bone dust that we cannot burn. So let's see, let's grab Bashful Ray. Yes, yes we do. Go somewhere nicer and prettier. Something interesting about Elden Ring is the way that the color temperature on it kind of looks a lot more like DS2, whereas DS1 and DS3 everything looks all like reflective and shiny. Bashful Ray! Dude, there's a dude attacking us, Bashful Ray! Thank you. Alright. See how the lance does against the invader. Merciless Rowena. Lordran and Londor and Lordor and everything else. It's all sounds the same. Just because screw that butterfly. Alright, urine in time. Hey, look at the ball. Do we have... Alright, get ready for a bullshit ambush. Haha. Bashful Ray! Do these guys urine, by the way? Looks like they do. Huh. Bashful Ray? Out of the way, please. Thank you, Bashful Ray. You are a real G. There we go. Taking care of the skeletons. Well, I mean, the skeletons are still in there. But now when I kill them, they won't be revived. That's what I mean by taking care of the skeletons. Just paying attention to the wrong target. See if we can take out the crystal lizard. Lock on, come on. Alright, we got it. We got this. Now, toss out a little urine. Urine for the boys. Yeah, go ahead. Water's fine. Was there another skeleton here? Right, let's get Creighton the Wanderer into the party.
Who are you? I thought you were that bum. You said the cheat. I am. I've heard this. I joined. He took the foot. I decided. I can't believe.
Yeah, I hear
You
you.
be careful. Who is this? I've seen him. I'm sure he's a pate. And don't. I'll find.
Okay.
Pate. And don't. I'll find the com.
Alright. I like him. He's a bit strange. Kind of fun. The fact that we have different characters who have beef with each other. Mark of a good game. So we are going to use the urine strategy of getting the groups of skeletons to chase the ball. And then we do a party wipe on them using the soul greatsword. Okay, we got the first party of skeletons gonna be coming in. We'll attract them to this wall over here. I accidentally switched off of my lance. Creighton, are you okay, bro? Hey, bye, have a good one. Oh, sorry, Suzanne. Suzanne, have a good one. AFKing. I'll let you know if anything good happens. You can listen for the screams. Hey, Creighton, how we doing? All right. So that's the skeleton strat. We're not risking it. Thank you, thank you. Going into the more interesting areas. Harvest Valley. The Poison Zone. Yes. Well, to be fair, I had a friend. I want to discount him. Axe-wielding, fugitive murderer.
Are you a traveller?
Yes.
I'm Chloanne. I
Mhm.
travel. I never but I must have. But now that many of I've I came here and the place don't. These stones. Some of none of. Drangley. How is it's? I've searched. Perhaps we'll. I've searched. Perhaps we'll meet. I suppose it's about.
I was totally listening to her. I might do better with magic. Yep. Alright. We are doing well. Chloanne, yeah. She's a good person. Clearly. Alright, last time we got 2 gloves. What are we gonna get this time? Dragon Charm, alright. Hello. Lingering, nice. I mean, I have one already, but it's nice. We'll take one. It's fine. Ah, there's 2 of them this time. Do these guys care for the urn? They do. Why do you have so much health, my dude? They can be poisoned though. Nothing to worry about, Suzanne. Nothing to worry about. Alright. Who do we have next? We're gonna leave the downstairs people alone. We don't need them. We're not gonna go for the Lucatiel spot here because we don't need her. Lucatiel, talking to her here gets her for the Smelter Demon, but we're gonna skip the Smelter Demon. So, it's one less thing to worry about. One less to backtrack. That was my mistake. Let's do a double pop. Good night, sweet prince. Yep. We're just doing the minimal tasks necessary to get us through. First person Dark Souls. See, that's the opposite of me. I usually play as a completionist, so this is like... the opposite of that. Alright, well, yeah, we can start with Scarlet. It's fine. Since we're not going to backtrack for the Lucatiel, we'll, we're good there. Brother. Okay. We're gonna throw down a urn so we don't get all destroyed by these guys. Okay. Because I want the resources just in case.
Yeah, it's got.
Uh-huh.
You want to? I can buy that. Why? Have you no grab? Go on ahead.
This is the only business he's gonna get from me, because I already went down to the rotten using fall control. Ah, real life. Fair. Set off all the ambush boys early on. Nice, we got the Wolverine claws. Actually, the mannequin claws are a little different, but they're still pretty good. Not purely Wolverine claws, but close enough. Just swap that for the whip real quick. Got our trusty broken old whip. Get our bow back. Looks like I could use some repairs. Speaking of arrows, alright, Scarlet. Let's get you healed up. Don't move. Got our boy Jester Thomas before the Great Betrayal. Okay, let's change to magic defense. Alright, team. Rousing speech. Okay, let's go. God damn it. Our job is to draw her aggro while Gesture Thomas, like, does all the work. Scarlet, you need to get out of the poison! There we go. Iron Keep time. Which was one of the places where I had to be the most careful yesterday. If you can imagine that. Thank you, thank you. We want the stone ring for stun. Yeah, we can keep that. Alright, who's it gonna be? Armor Dennis or Fencer Sharon? Fencer Sharon. Thank you, thank you. This is why I have the lance. It does... You can poke them from a distance. Gotta get Red Phantom alone. The archer's still up here? Nice. Stairs. Yeah, they both have their uses, but definitely want to use the lance for dealing with NPCs. Well, I guess we're not getting that one back. What about you? Okay. Not gonna worry about him. Alright, who's next? This guy. Alright, anyone else? Got that guy over there. And this guy, well, he's trapped. He doesn't do ladders. He doesn't understand ladders. That's not how he became a knight. Whoa. The good thing I've got high defense this time. Yeah, hopefully the blood pressure stays good. Bye. So there's 2 red phantom knights just cooking inside of there right now. It's weird. DS2 is weird. It's a fun game, but it's, you know. See if we can lock on to top guy. Alright. I'm not gonna lower the bridge. We don't want to give them access. Aha. Dude, use the stairs. Then we have the other one. So, yeah, yesterday I ran through here and was like, oh shit! And had to kinda escape that. It's pretty dangerous. But, since I know they're here now, yesterday I guess was like the practice for today. But then again, every failed attempt is practice for a future attempt. Buddy, buddy, buddy. Are you fucking serious? Does Forlorn even have a way to get to me? Oh, yeah, he does. All right, we're good again. We're Gucci. Freaking Forlorn, Jesus. Wait, bro. Sucks to suck. So I'm not gonna take the path up there because I don't want to deal with that. It's a little too sketch for me. We're just gonna clear this out. Oh, damn it. You know? Gotta let him do his thing. Prepare. And we have one more knight who might come running at us. There he is. We're going to use this hallway to fight these guys. Alright, your turn. He's up there thinking about what just happened. It's like, did I just get blasted in the face with magic? Still thinking about how to respond to that. I can absorb 1.5 platinums. Right, there's an NPC up there. We'll have to give him the same treatment of poking until that. So, let's go. Let's do this. I had to commit. It was the only way. Whew. Yeah. At any moment, any one of these encounters could be the end. Hmm. Got another helmet. Very cool. So for the Iron King, I'm actually going to use the rapier because of the faster hit rate. And it's easier, there's less time between hit and dodge if I need to make a dodge. I really hope I don't fall into the fucking lava. But here goes. Let's eat some herb. Make sure we've got all of our soul spears. Nice. We got him. Petrified something. Wonderful. That's why we do it. For the little things. Hell yeah.
Proceed. It is the...
Alright. Let's do this. Let's get more endurance up. Because we love that stamina. And we love that intelligence. And we love that stamina. Alright, just give me a minute. This is a good moment to take a bathroom break. And to put some meat to defrost. I'm going to make some steak later, so it's frozen now. I'll put it in some water to defrost, and then it'll be ready in a few hours. Alright. We're back. And ready to roll. We're doing alright on healing materials, but we're probably not going to be back here.
Oh, go.
Yeah, you know, I should have probably been buying bright bugs, but too late now.
Thank you, kind.
Okay, switch to the fire bow. Hey, buddy. Alright, we got the urine out. Actually, let's do a quick repair. Got the urine. This... That's how I deal with the ball sack guys. Alright, before we talk to her, we let Benhart know that she's been...
If we, I'll repay the road. Aye, I said, I swear. Aye, I said, I swear it.
Alright. So now we can recruit him later.
Give. No, no. I was at. Oh. But do you. I'll take anything. Just.
Alright. Give her the pyromancer set, because she is a pyromancer. That is the only reason.
I have my. His name. I was. When he. But. Thank you. After I. But perhaps.
Alright. Let's do this. Alright. We shall light this one. This is our new checkpoint. Now, we don't actually have to talk to Head of Vengrel yet. We can do that after we defeat his body and save ourselves some time. So, when you light the bonfire, that becomes your new bonfire for if you use the homeward bone or feather. So it's just for fast traveling. Because using homeward bone or feather does not count as resting at the bonfire. At least not in DS2. The reason I'm wearing this handkerchief is that it prevents me from getting cursed. It's the Black Witch's veil. The hanky. Strong lizard. Alright. Let's get the Ring of Whispers. So we can recruit this guy to our party.
Human? This is... Are you not human? Those who... But he... We once... But he was... He... Event... It was at the... Oh, Master. Eventually. In the end. What it was. Nobody knows. Or where. The only one. I... Once. She became... Eventually. And we have been... We seem to... I will be sure.
Alright. He said he would assist me. That's good enough for me. Back to defense. Nope. Wrong one. So fun fact about backstabs, when they're like NPC types and human type enemies, after you knock them on the ground, they get the same like hit immunity, like those iframes from being on the ground that the player does, but any enemy that is like not human-shaped doesn't benefit from that. So you can attack him on the ground. And Vengirl's body is gigantic. So, let's see. I might get chased by one of these invisible dudes. Okay, we're not being chased.
Leave me be. I like what you make. 'Tis rare. Long ago, I remember. Again, I don't know. Now, I'd grow. I know not you may, but I see thee. My body. I learn, and if I can. It is my body. I do not. If you wish. I cannot lie. I was a high and for his high, but perhaps I was born in when I was eventually. I've been all I ever knew. What a I am great, but such. Why? Thank you. Here. Go along.
I consider him
Farewell.
giving me his helmet as the end of the conversation. Alright, man Scorpion Tark. Change the shield for a magic shield. And yes, that is 100% magic negation. Now if we go over there, she'll knock down the tree when she comes up. It's a flame butterfly, in case you're wondering. There we go. Tark, you didn't need me at all, you sly devil. So we got the Southern Ritual Band +2. Fortunately, we can't do anything with it. Because what it does is gives us 3 extra attunement slots. I can't sit at a bonfire to attune spells. I am, however, wearing the +1 version to get 2 extra attunement slots. Great hammer! Damn. He is not very resistant to magic. Got the Great Shield. Too bad we're not strong enough to use it. Their Great Shield is quite good. That is a big pig. Ah, no worries. This is... Look, this is going to be a long stream, so I don't expect everybody to be on it at all times. We're just doing what we can to get through DS2. guys actually shoot 2 arrows. Yeah, I consider this area more dangerous than the Scorpion Lady. Gotta be very careful. Hey, they are tanky against magic. Alright, camp is clear. So we have a Benhart summon here, but we are going to take care of the baddies down the road first so we don't lose him on the way. Not that I need a summon for Congregation, but this is New Game Plus. Alright, let's fix this bad boy up and get Urn on the bar. And now, one of the very cool NG Plus features is the way that you get this encounter. Right. I'm gonna switch to the Fire Longsword for Congregation, because I would rather have a swinging weapon than a stabbing weapon. And you can still do the two-handed strong thrust if you need a thrust. I think the other games like really missed out on doing stuff like that, putting New Game Plus encounters that are different, not just the +3 or +2 version of a ring. Huh, spiders. What did they mean by that? Alright, I was concerned. He was taking his time there. There is a secret door here. We're not going to worry about it, because I think in New Game Plus there's an NPCN or a Red Phantom there. I'd rather not deal with that. Imagine dying to Congregation. No? Why do I keep doing that? Stop, stop. I want the fire! Oh, to be fair, I was gonna have to open that door again. Thank you, thank you. Let's just light this up. Let's swap to our stronger bow. Take care of these mages. We grab our spider immunity. Back to the bow. Okay, weapon is in good shape. Back to spider immunity. Just topping off. Definitely need the torch. This whole area, you're playing it one-handed because of the torch. Even got frickin' red phantom spiders. It's like they didn't just add extra spiders, they wanted you to know those spiders are stronger. I want to take care of all the spiders first because we're going to get invaded by an NPC. I'd prefer not to be one-handed during the invasion, but if it can't be helped, it can't be helped. Alright. Where'd you come from? Those things are nasty. Alright, Ray, let's do this. It's you and me against the world. Ray, careful. Well, I was gonna fight them before, but, well, sometimes these things happen. I'll try healing up Ray. When we get... after we deal with all the spiders, and I've had a chance to light up the sconce in here. Ray, stop using up all your flasks, my dude. I got you. Nice. Ray, come over here. Oh, it's about that time. Well, you know, I'll let you know whether we succeed or not. Thank you, thank you. And I hope you have a good one. I think we're not gonna summon Ashen Knight Boyd this time. He's just gonna raise the health on the boss. Alright, yeah, no worries. Sweet dreams. Alright, so we're not gonna summon the Ashen Knight Boyd. That should help the boss not have such a huge health pool. I am gonna swap my staff to my right hand. So we can keep on casting. Got our soul spear ready. Got our radiant life gems on tap. Off we go. Just gotta keep sending damage down range while our melee boys and girl distract them with the physical damage. Damn. I used up all of my spells, but we're good. Okay, I don't see any spiders. Now, this might be a bit cheeky, but I am thinking of basically making a backup checkpoint of our save file for Drang Lake and beyond. If I end up using it, and someone can say that this run doesn't count, but I think of it more as a security blanket. Explosion! So, Bite, would you hold that against me if I make a backup? At this point?
You are blessed, bearer.
Attunement's still true. You already have one backup, which is the beginning of the game. But I feel that if I make the goal of the backup would be to not use it, you know? Well, let's do the quick thing. So make a new folder. Midpoint. All right. We have our midpoint backup, and let's put it this way. I'm gonna say that if I end up using the backup, I would count it as a scuffed failed run. But hopefully we don't even need to touch it. Basically we'll say I completed the deathless in this number of deaths. Okay.
I knew. Thank you, God.
So yeah, like I would say, yes, I completed the deathless run with this many deaths. Does it? So we gotta be transparent about these things, but hopefully, like as long as you restart from the very beginning, that to me is like a pure deathless run. Two arrows. That is cheeky. Yep, our spells are still recovering from the spite with Freya. Get our stamina recovery back. Soul of a hero. We might need that money later. I bit my tongue earlier this morning when I was having breakfast, so my mouth is all a little numb. I want to wait for the spells to recover. Jesus, come on. I just don't... I want to fight both of them at the same time. That would be bad. There we go. That took way too long. Just regular life gems. We'll use the urine on these guys. Alright. Nice.
This castle is isolated, but nonetheless you must forge on
Okay.
to bring an end to your journey and mine.
What did you mean by that? Oh, what the... Concerning. You're still poisoned. Shield's not gonna help you. That's a pretty cool armor set, though. I'll give him that. Back up and stab. This is the way. These guys are... Oh, okay. So, maybe the other guys aren't gonna show up. Maybe they will. Yeah, they're showing up. So up there in the throne room, two pursuers at the same time. Don't need that. Don't want that. Okay, just checking. We have to use the ring. Okay, let's try to get this guy to come over here so we don't accidentally open that door with his souls. Alright. Nah, I was hoping for a Titanite slab. Can't use that. See if I can get another recharge before... Oh, you know what? You don't need to wait for a recharge. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna switch to Spala Ropera because it is faster to wield against these guys. And got our Radiant Life Gem going. Oh, that got close. That got close. Unfortunately, we had Pilgrim there to draw their aggro.
Oh, good to see you, Will.
Good to see you,
I
Benhart.
journeyed. The legend has soared. I may face this land, kings, the land that's no better. This land, kings, the land that's no better place.
It had potential of turning around in a bad way. Alright. Oh, god damn it. Enjoy being poisoned, sucker. Alright, he's on our team. Good news. The mannequins are urinable. They will chase the glowing ball. We will use the glowing ball. It is kind of interesting that they look like the giants, but with their face holes stitched. Which is, you know, a bit dark, but an interesting detail. Did King Vendrick really just create golems, or was he, like, enslaving the bodies of giants? There we go. Dark Transgressor's Leather Shield. Gives us 100% dark defense. Naturally, the shield isn't going to give us dark defense if we're wearing it on our back, but if we need to use it, it's there. Lewitt is getting his ass kicked. Great, so now we have a backup Glower's ring, just in case the one we have breaks. Not that we're even using the other one. Okay, we're not going to go up there because we don't need to be triggering gargoyle fights at this moment in our lives. Lewitt? Are you with me? You're going kinda dark there, buddy. A lot gone, but not forgotten. Alright, Benhart. Well, we gotta go and get the key first. There's another NPC up there, so gotta bring out the lance again. Yeah, so there's certain shields that have like 95% of whatever element, and if you infuse them with that element, that'll take it just over the edge so that they're 100% defense against that element. I think he's using the washing pole. Yeah. Red Phantoms, they're the real danger. That's why we got the lance. That stun poke from a distance is what has been turning these encounters from possibly deadly to manageable. I mean, they're always deadly. It's not like they're gonna stop hitting me. It gave me an alluring skull. Was that a clue? Does that mean that something like urine will work? Nope, nope. Definitely does not. If I have to chase them like this, I will. Boyd, you're up. So is Benhart. Back to the stamina regen. Alright, fellows. We're in for a tough one. But I believe in you. For bosses, I prefer the rapier because, well, they don't get stunned the way they do with the lance. So, like, the benefit of the lance isn't there. So you might as well have more mobility. Ah, dirty. Guys, draw his aggro while I heal. Hell yeah. Good job on surviving, Benhart. We got a new ring of steel protection. Nice. Now, everybody's favorite. Shrine of Amana. You know it. We are going to have to abuse the crap out of everything we can. I'm going to be using the bow a lot. The lance is going to play a big role. But we got to do it. It's the only way to survive this place. Fun fact though, you can farm Twinkling Titanite from the Shrine of Amana priestesses. And before this stream started, I was farming Twinkling Titanite from the first 2 priestesses at the second bonfire. Just so that I can get this lance to +5. Yep. I wish this game had something like the Ritual Sword Talisman. I believe DS3 had rings like that. They were, I want to say the Lloyd's rings. Oh, you jerk. So we want to take them out because if we have to run back, we don't want these guys trying to kill us. Because the strategy here, or lack of strategy, is going to be to try to draw them, and if we have to, we retreat until we get to their leash, and then they start to pull back naturally. So, we'll open this door, and we'll open this door. Say hello to the lady.
We knew you were coming.
Okay.
And stopped.
Hmm. Nope, nope, nope. Damn it. Alright, do we have the range? Alright. That went better than expected. Enjoy the heal, lady. You've earned it. Yeah, I'd be scared too. Switch to our magic shield in case we need to block something. Sweet. This ramp is the secret to Shrine of Amana. It's a slight exaggeration, but it's gonna keep us alive for many an enemy. Right, so this place has a red phantom. Get ready for it. Here it is. Got the butcher's thing going on. See if we can take care without having to... Oh, beefy. Is an interesting thing to say to a butcher. Alright. Can we hit her from here? I use the poison arrows. She's close enough, we can use regular arrows, and it's gonna be fine. Assuming we can get around the building's hitboxes. And just in case... grab our phantom. Schmidt with the bows. Gotta love Schmidt. That's how they were telling us. Hey, buddy, use a bow. And the fact that everybody is standing in water should mean that the lightning damage on my hide's lance is all the better. Alright. Those guys, though, they're gonna be a problem. But we'll do what we can. Oh, we got one. One is not a problem. But 2 or 3 of them at a time becomes a problem. Yeah, this is becoming a problem. Schmidt! Not a problem. Me and Schmidt. We're like brothers right now. I'm just here because there's a chance they dropped a twinkling. Thank you for your service, Schmidt. Gone, but not forgotten. Yep, 4 to poison. Spell parry. So I think I like an Elden Ring carry and retaliation. I think it's the superior spell parry because, like, you can parry the spells, but like they bounce off and go somewhere. You can't really control that unless you're some kind of god tier expert, which you might be, but I'm not. Like, it doesn't matter which character, what like build I'm going for, I always get carry and retaliation. So what do you think of my method for clearing out Shrine of Amana? That's one. So there is damage drop-off, so when they're close enough, like, you end up doing more damage from the arrows than from the poison, but for far away, yeah, the poison procs first. Okay, we took out the healing priestess. And we got the sneaky priestess. And we got the side priestess over there, but at this point, I think it's safe to get our backup. Yeah, when you go to the shooting range, one of the things they say is slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Say, thanks, Felicia. I could see that. Like, what's faster? Doing 20 different run attempts because you're trying to rush every single one? Or only doing a couple of attempts because you play it as safe as frickin' possible each time? Alright, Felicia. Actually, yeah. Let's do this. This guy has face foreskin on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck's sake! He's targeting Felicia, so I can't get a hit in. Alright, well, I guess now it's just me. I was not expecting that. No need to take too many chances. Not today. We're not gonna light the bonfire, so we're not gonna get the Aldea jump scare. Can I get another parry? Guys are more intimidating looking than they are strong. Now, once again, to abuse ranged attacks. Thanks, Scarlet. I appreciate you emoting while I'm trying to fight these guys. Nice.
Halt. Human, do not produce light. Light, and all those who bear it, are unwelcome in this place.
I love that this guy is definitely the most emo guy in the series.
Countless light. I am a distant countless someone. Did you come? You will many, but perhaps in the past, before, huh? This place, death, tell me. I am a finite, distant countless someone. In the past, before, huh? This place is well, death, tell me what. I am a finito, distant countless someone.
Alright. I should pop the Elizabeth mushrooms every time I get into a fight. Well, me and him, we're best friends now. But now the reason for the binoculars is because I'm going to be using spells to break the ghost summoning stones. I'll let Scarlet deal with those guys. You're doing really good, Scarlet. In fact, here's a heal. I can only afford one right now. Alright. Fuck's sake. Alright. I can see the one in there from here. Remember, there is one truth in DS2. If it shakes, it breaks. Scarlet, you are a madman the way you're just hitting those. I love your energy, but you're crazy. Nice job. Let's take out the one down here. Oh. What if we... Take some herb. We'll be good. There's two of us. Nice job, Scarlet. It was all you. Scarlet's just going for it. Nice. We're leaving. We're leaving. Do not stay in there. Okay. At the bridge, just in case. There's no just in case. I'm not even gonna cross that bridge. If everything goes to plan, we're just gonna feather out after getting the ring. That's one. That's two. And that there is three. Scarlet, careful with the bell. Fuck's sake. Now, back to the bow. Nice job. I missed the parries. Their magic defense is horrible. Just don't get hit by that giant-ass lightning sword. Got Agdane. Interesting that the man protecting Vendrick from the dark ended up being consumed and using dark. Dark Souls style tragedy, am I right? Well, let's do this. Oh. Bam! Oh shit, he took out Agdane. Nah, we good. Hey, thanks, Scarlet. Silly goose. Got the King's Ring. We got Shanalot.
This ring is the symbol of the king. Use it to adventure bearer than one without one.
Alright. Now we shall backtrack. So we're gonna go to Drangleic again and take our Throne Watcher and Throne Defender so that we don't have to do a back-to-back fight with them and the Queen. The very, very first time I did this attempt, I actually succeeded, but, you know, I didn't record it or anything, and I almost died because I had my 2 summons, and while we did defeat the Throne Watcher and Throne Defender, one of them died, and the other one was almost dead. And it was like, no, I can't be fighting the queen like this, because she's gonna have the summon health bar, and I'm gonna be down the summons. We're doing it this way. Don't worry about the lurking. I just appreciate you being here and, you know, you interjecting whenever you want. Nice. Sunlight metals. Game must know I'm offline. Alright, cool. Obviously the game knows I'm offline. Alright, just a little experiment for future me. Oh yeah, look at that. You can get right past them. Another experiment for future me is the two invisible dudes up here. How long do they chase you for? So this one, how long will he chase me? Because if he stops chasing me at the tunnel, then they're not worth fighting. Yeah, look at that. Why was I wasting my time on them? Okay, don't use magic arrows. I mean, don't use poison arrows. Regular is enough. Got on the ring early so this guy wouldn't attack me. Back to defense. And those guys, I don't think the stone ring is really going to have much of an effect against them, so I should have something else. Life ring? Sure. Yeah, that gives us a bit more life. Switch to a 100% physical defense shield. Alright. We ballin'. Damn, Ben Hart. Whew! Got him! So that is one less boss to worry about when we make our last push to Nishandra. We're getting close to where I was yesterday when I died. We're an hour ahead of schedule if you use yesterday as the schedule. You'll see soon enough. I died in Aldia's Keep. I was trying to fight one of these guys, but there was a red phantom that I had forgotten about. That... It's the red phantom that has like the painting guardians set. Was hiding behind the painting. So basically, we have to take care of that phantom before we take care of anyone else. That is the plan. I don't need the red tearstone ring. Alright. You'll see soon enough. But that's why we have the Lance. The Lance strat is designed to deal with red phantoms. Both invaders and the NG plus ones. They've also used the Lance against PvPers. Actual players. And it also works quite well. Though you have to do a better strategy than just backing up and poking. Now Saber had a theory that Asloteal was like another personality of Lucatiel from Lucatiel going hollow. But I think, it's an interesting theory, but I think Asloteal really is Lucatiel's brother. Because you notice he showed up even though Lucatiel isn't here yet because we haven't completed the rest of her quest points. So down this hallway is that bloody red phantom. We're not going to take any chances. Before, I was happy to let some guys live. Not this time. Everybody dies. There it is. I see you, Red Phantom. This is the one. She caught me off guard. Not this time. And just in case... Yep. So what I was doing yesterday, and that, what fucked me up was that I was trying to poison this ogre so that I wouldn't have to worry about him with the other one back there. Yeah, no, I agree. And the strat was poison the poison the ogre, and then just kind of cheese it from here. But while I was healing myself, that's when the red phantom showed up and kind of fucked me up. Not close enough? Do I need to get closer? Yeah, you do that. I find that bows are extremely underrated. So, we're gonna run past this one, which means we're gonna be right in the dragon's fight. So we just have to be ready to go. God damn it. Nice. What kind of bullshit awaits us here?
bearer of long, one who bear the aim. Take them. Do not resist.
Alright, so I am going to actually make a backup here. And it's gonna be for crossing the bridge. Because that if the dragon just kills me while I'm trying to cross the bridge, that's kind of bullshit. So we are making a backup just for Dragoneer's bridge. Yes, yes we are. Oh, she's gone. Yeah. Yes. Yes, it is. So one of the cool things about my setup is that I do the OBS encoding using the iGPU, and the game itself plays on the GPU, so they're not competing for resources. Alright, let's do this. Damn. That. Yeah, this is Speckles. She's been hanging out with me for a bit. I do like their set. It's pretty cool. Fair is fair. Well, a lot of processors have them, but you know, if you do any form of gaming, why even count it? God damn, this guy is... This PC has the RX 9060 XT 16 gig model and is on a Ryzen 9, but it's a mini ITX. So it's actually a Ryzen 9, like a mobile Ryzen 9. You know, I wouldn't be doing this if stuff like ChatGPT didn't exist to help me debug. Because there has been issues. For a while there was this weird issue where it just didn't want to like recognize the controller. Or like it was recognizing the controller, but it was doing like Steam overlay things instead of like what I actually wanted it to be doing, which was playing the damn game. But Windows has kind of not been great, so I've been trying to, like, this isn't my main PC. I have a main PC, and that one is still Windows. Jesus Christ. Alright. We have earned the right to speak to the dragon. I'm glad they had subtitles, because I don't understand Gong. Alright, cool. 2 bosses left. I'd be lying if I said it was perfect, but fortunately a lot of the issues are things that I can solve myself when it comes to using Linux. And by solve myself, I mean having an AI help me. Which is ironic, because AI intrusion is one of the reasons why Windows has become so unappealing. I guess that's the difference between using it when you want to use it and having it forced down your throat. Mace. There are different enemies that you can kill to farm like random ass weapons. The ballsack guys, the spiders, and the like the dark, the guys that are afraid of the dark over in No Man's Wharf. It is kind of ironic, but, you know, I'm not going to pretend that I'm an expert. And if you're using it kind of like a... Like, don't use AI as a companion. Use it as, like, an enhancement to Google searches. Or whatever your search engine of choice is. Because I think one of the biggest problems with searching for things is getting the right phrasing. Like, did I use the right search terms to find what I actually want? This is where an AI becomes extremely useful. Well, you know, we can stop by Majula and get those 500,000 souls turned into levels. Since we're already in the area. My only rule is no death, no bonfires. Leveling, so you can be over-leveled, 100% acceptable. Yeah, it's the problem with when you don't know what you don't know. That's where having something to help you with search terms is very useful.
Bearer of until.
Nice. Now, I don't know how inclined you personally are to doing a zero death, zero bonfire run. Like, doing one or the other is obviously makes more sense. But, this is kind of how, this is my means of doing it. You gotta use the bows. Having at a minimum the ability to repair your gear for free and to heal yourself during the downtime is crucial. I feel like I'm bullying them. Nice. Thank you. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hey, think about it this way. There is no run back if it's a zero death run. There is backtracking. There is backtracking, but there's no run backs on a zero death run. Sit down, son. Once again. Everybody, ball. The one time I had to do a run back for a zero death, zero bonfire run was that first time where I almost died to the queen, and I ended up using the feather to get the fuck out of there. And then I had to run back, obviously. And the only reason I was able to use the feather to get out of there was because she killed my summons. Oh, fuck that. That is, yeah, nah. Nah, we use the feather in this dojo. Fuck that shit. Two red phantoms. That is so diabolical. I was willing to let him live, but he made himself a nuisance. Guess the poison wore off. Yeah, that is the secret. I bought myself a shitload of poison arrows. They almost got us. I'd be lying if I said they didn't. They almost got us. Oh, we should go and get Benhart, but we probably don't need him. Let's go get Benhart. Nah, I don't want to do Ben. I mean, we'll talk to him, but I'm not gonna go into the Giant's memory. If he doesn't show up, then we do it alone. It's just Giant King. Well, as for managing resources, like, I started off with like 800 something poison arrows, and I'm down to 600 something, so, you know, just get a lot.
Well, who'd have feet? Cereal has been raised and I sick, but I see you've taken, but this is refused. Then, have a great
Alright. We'll see if that's enough. But if we have to fight the giant alone, I'm not gonna sweat it. I'm just gonna try to not panic. In fact, we might even pull out the Estus. I've been saving this vintage for a while now. He is more of a physical kind of guy, so we need physical defense. We'll stick with the rapier so that we don't overcommit to an attack. Damn. No Benhart. No Drummond. It's just us. Imagine dying to a random giant. God damn. Fuck's sake. Alright, how did he do that? We got the Estes. We're in the ending. We're in the end game now. This is it. One more boss. My damage was good. His damage was good. I'm glad I didn't hesitate about using the Estes. Oh, you jerk. So it's very important to know what you can tank through. Okay, wait for him to be walking away from us. Oh, oh, come on. We're leaving. Okay. Just had to make sure we weren't being followed. So, something that is both true and not true is that what they say about DS2, that they'll chase you. They will chase you, but they still have limits. And if you know where those limits are, you can abuse them. Not today, amigo. Not today. I reserve the distinct pleasure of spearing you through myself. Usually if you miss the one, you can kind of get the third one from the combo. The typing just kind of works out. Is it risky? Yeah. But you can get there. Best to abuse them while they can't fight back. So, Dark Quartz Ring to help against Dark Defense. And I think I would rather have physical defense instead of just a little bit of extra life. Also, on tap, Divine Blessings. We are taking no chances. And for extra curse resistance, the Black Witch's Veil. That was a mistake. We got the boys. We got the boys. We still got Head of Bengril. Heh. Hell yeah, bitches. We got her. Now, I didn't want to jinx myself, but the whole reason I made the backups was for my own psychological peace of mind. It was to reduce the stress, being like, hey, if it fails, I can just checkpoint from a backup and I'll be good. But, you know, fortunately it didn't come down to that.
You who link the fire.
Thank you.
You who bear the curse. Once the fire is linked, souls will flourish anew, and all of this will play out again.
Celebrating with my cat.
It is your choice to embrace or renounce this.
We did it. We did it. Now, we won't know for certain until the whole, like, 5-minute credits roll through, and then I get the message saying that I got the ring of
Great Sovereign,
the
take
two
your
rings.
throne. What lies ahead, only you can see.
So yeah, today we did it in less than 6 hours. All of DS2, just bang right through it. Obviously, speedrunners, like proper speedrunners, can do it faster, but we were doing it carefully, and that's what matters. There is no fast forward button. Ah, thank you. It's the only reason, like, I was able to do as well as I did is because of my knowledge of the game, planning it out, figuring out what the counters were. And even then, you know, I still failed yesterday's attempt. But, so I am, as mentioned, I am going to be skipping DS3 for now and just go straight to Elden Ring, and then we'll circle back to DS3. I am also considering trying to see if I can beat Sekiro in a day. I have played Sekiro before, and I am very familiar with it, but just try to how fast I can do it, because usually my problem is that I play the games like a completionist, trying to get every single possible thing, and well, sometimes it takes me a long time to play, so trying to play it as quickly as possible is like a different, a change of pace. After this, finally relax. Do some exercise, whatnot. Now, Bite, did you see the announcement on the Discord for the book? So my brother and I wrote a book. It's a dark fantasy, and we just released it, like available for purchase on Friday. And I'm proud of it. I think my brother did a really good job. He wrote the main story, and I wrote the side stories, and kind of acted like the lore keeper to make sure that things stayed consistent. So, you know, it's good times. Thank you. Now the price for the physical copy ended up being a little expensive, but that's because it has so many pages. So right now it's on Amazon. It's called The Handless Swordsman. I actually described it in the description. I didn't put a link in the description because I have to get further verified on YouTube before I could do that. But I did put some information there. Yep. Eventually, I'll have to do like the verification thing, where it's like, upload a 6-second clip of yourself to prove that you're like human, and it's like, okay, well, have you seen my streams? At least the Dark Souls ones have my face. Or like upload like license. Yeah, like if you think it would be somebody's cup of tea, by all means feel free to suggest it, but you know, I can't ask for more than that. But I'm proud of the work we did. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You can't put a link until you get that. So once I do that, I'll be able to go back and modify the description. Because I figure if somebody sees a video that says you beat the game with no deaths and no bonfires, all casual style, somebody in the future might click on the video, on the VOD, and check it out. Motion capture. These are the people responsible for the Falconeers having a poop walk. I appreciate their work. So, if there is a lesson to be had with this kind of run, the lance is friggin' broken. It'll stun the crap out of NPCs. And that's what you need. You need to stun them. Get the lance, get the stone ring, get whatever you can. The ability to buff yourself, heal yourself. Because if I didn't have that, then I would have used up way more. Like, I would have had to actually purchase a big stock of repair powder, as well as healing crystal, even more healing crystals than what I already did. It's definitely a more realistic challenge run for a person like me than using a really crappy weapon or a soul level 1. I don't find that I'm good enough. I mean, hell no. This is strictly by the letter of the law. It says beat the game. What is the minimum I need to do to beat the game? That's what we did. Alright, did we get the rings? Let's find out. Yes! That is your proof. 0 bonfires. 0 deaths. Is this necessary? It doesn't benefit you at all in PvE. But look at that. I can kill people using my imagination. Alright. Thanks for stopping by. Till next time.